channel. And yes, we are here for the grand finale of KCA Junior Championship 2025. And yes, as you see from the Google Earth, we are right here in the Greenfield. Greenfield has got much greener because of a heavy rain which has just happened on the yesterday, just before the end of a game, where 75 overs are actually being bowled for the entire day. In fact, 183 runs for the loss of 13 wickets for the entire day, with 75 overs being bowled on the yesterday's line. And with regard to the third session, this is all the overall summary. Athreya have lost Vishal George in the 21st over by a sharp catch at the short leg region. A wonderful catch by the fielder, and after that, an excellent partnership between Dheeraj and Sri Hari. Stretched 34 runs of partnership in between them, with Dheeraj 35 not out and Sri Hari 20 not out. Will be starting up the play after the rain interrupted game, which has been so worse conditions, with the 14 overs have been actually bowled, 14.2 actually bowled between 37 for 1. So we are here with day number 2 and session number 1. There it is, the grand finale between Atria Cricket Academy versus LMCC, Little Master Cricket Club. Atria Cricket Academy, with regards to the toss, won the toss, select to bowl first. LMCC got 95 runs thanks for a wonderful batting effort from Mohammad Ryan in the top with 30 runs, followed by a good partnership in between by a right-hander too. And after that, it's been a completely excellent bowling performance by Atria. Navneet with highest wicket taking of a 3-4 in the first innings, along with 3 runouts, which has should not been happened for LMCC, has led them down in the first innings. And soon after that, second innings, Atria lost yearly 2 quick wickets, back-to-back quick wickets. In fact, they have lost both their excellent batters, that includes Benwin as well as Ishan. And after that, we could able to see a good partnership being stitched by Vishal George as well as by Dheeraj. Good partnership of 22 around runs have been stitched between them. And after that, Vishal George have lost a wicket soon after the tea break for yesterday's game. And after that, along with Dheeraj, Sri Hari has just cope up a good partnership, and they have been building up stronger. And yes, here we are ready for day number 2, session number 1, a very thrilling session. And yes, hope you will be joining back soon for the live. Right now, the pitch curators are doing their excellent works. The man behind their camera, thanks for their wonderful work. They have been so good with the work. Would like to thank them, all the pitch curators, all the ground staff from here in Greenfield, Trivandrum. As well as I would like to thank Tumba ground staff too. It's been a season time, still a match has been happened because of them. It's been a great work from them. Right now, Atria will be continuing at 18.9 for 3 in 33.2, and will be joining back soon when the live has been starting up. Yes, there it is with a trail by 6 run. Huge hooray, hoop up, hooray. And they just entered into the field. And yes, with a very surprising as well as a very quality one. Here we are with 4 cameras right here in the ground at all parts of the ground. I hope so the viewers will be looking very furious to see to check whether Goat Vijay jumping from any floor to floor. So there it is, a very polished fish, a polished pitch. Yesterday I was talking about the same pitch actually used for Ranji Trophy between Maharashtra and Kerala, which was actually an high scoring game, but eventually yesterday's gameplay with wickets have been fallen down. I was talking about the wickets fallen down for the entire day. 13 wickets have been fallen down for the entire day, with session 1 held the most with 8 wickets, and 4 in the second session, and just 1 in the third session because of rain interruption in the play. And here we go for day number 2, session number 1, first delivery from Akshay. Third one, in fact, from the over, left alone, a good concentrated lead from Dheeraj, who was batting at 35 in 100 deliveries. No issues of 100 deliveries because it stood there as a wall. Dheeraj played tremendously well. Pulled very well again. And another left alone, just leaving the ball alone. Again, similar line, similar length, keeping it outside off, keeping it on the good length. Yet another left alone from the batter, left-handy Dheeraj, and a change of angle from Akshay to finish off over number 34 as well as his sixth over from around the wicket. Fuller one just keeping it outside off, looking to drive the ball away towards the mid-off region. Eventually does, finding the fielder's hand, and what a way to finish off over number 34, 89 for 3. And yes, with we are seeing a bit of a overcast condition right here. Even rain warning has been right here done in the Google map, actually in the Google weather report. Able to see rains go down. For me, please give the ball to Seamus. Pitch getting a bit chance of a ball moving once the ball has been down in the pitch. There may be chances for the ball to deviate a bit here and there. Able to some deviations. There it is, a medium pacer just right here. Day, or I would say two performance from Atria soon after wickets. Hello, batters touch to Harry who's been right here, and Dheeraj have done same ground, the same produce excellent of yes, from Trivandrum as well as from other parts of Kerala. They have played here. Superstars have played here. The superstars have represented here. Talking about medium faces, we would like to say MD Nidesh got a fifer. Recently concluded trophy match between Maharashtra and Kerala. represented Mumbai Indians and Kerala. It's always the Kerala fielder charging in and doing actually started by the one and the only Srishant, one of the fast bowler who's been known all over India, who just came from this part of the country. Yes, with regards to the pitch, I could able to see some dampness in the pitch because of a heavy rain. They have just showered yesterday. There's still the covers have been put on off, but today we couldn't able to see that much of carry from the phaser. Maybe a warm up delivery. And look at that, not much of carry from the phaser. The ball a bit skidding through. There may be chances for the phasers when they are into the stakes. They are more likely to get wickets rather than like an yesterday. We couldn't able to see much of an edge, much of nicking shots. Other than that, we can be able to see much of a bold as well as LBW will be in the play right here. And there it is to the sticks line, and Abhinav bowled well, in fact. Moving on to the next delivery, and there it is a cracking sound here. In fact, a defensive shot that has a very, very cracking sound pleasing to the ear. That's it. A good way to finish off over number 35, 90 for 3. There it is, Mohammed cutting up to bowl. And there you could able to see a semicircle just behind the batter. Semicircle formation with the three slips and the catching gully with short covers. They are ready to gather something right here. From Mohammad Rayyan with the ball, and there it is whenever he's been here. Good line delivery, just staying on the pads. A beautiful flick of the pads. Great field effort from the fielder at the deep fine region. Right now, it would be a very good option. Left arm medium facer to bowl against the right arm batter, right hand batter, in fact. With respect to Mohammad Ryan, he's been the highest run getter in the first innings with 30 runs to his name. He got all outed at a score of 95, still he got 30 runs to it. And Athreya just 3 runs behind their trail score right here. They do have 7 more wickets, so their plan is to stay for the entire day, score as much as runs possible, and third day could be a very, very impactful one. There it is, from the batter's eye, from the cover's eye, we are seeing the batter. Thank you, cameraman, for providing this wonderful angle. Mohammad Ryan Stark, well bowled, in fact, a beautiful delivery. So yes, I was talking about we are operating with 4 cameras right here across the ground. 2 cameras just in the upstairs, 2 ground cameras just in the upstairs, and as well as 2 cameras exactly in the ground to take up the reaction things. Bold! Well done! There it is! Ryan comes, Ryan strikes! Skidding through the batter. This is what I'm talking about. If you keep the ball to the stakes, there are high chances of getting LBW as well as bowled. It had rained yesterday. There is a chance for the wicket to be getting damped. Even the wicket has been covered. There is a chance of a wicket getting damped. And there it is. We could be able to see. And look at that. On the back foot. Staying on the back foot. Will not help you, gentlemen. The ball just got skidded through and just hit the stick. Well done, Mohammad Ryan, with the ball. And there it is. In walks new batter. Srihari. Another Srihari. Srihari. Two more deliveries left. Mohammad Ryan done a pretty good job right here. There it is. An extra bounce from him. An effective delivery. Mohammad Ryan. Mohammad Ryan Mitchell Stark in the attack. And look at the delivery. Previous one. What a delivery from the bowler. Thierry was just on the back foot looking for the ball for an extra bounce. We were talking about there may be a chances of the ball getting skidding through. And I would say it's been an excellent job done by Mohammad Ryan realizing the situation, bowling to the sticks. There it is, why he's been here from around the wicket. Chance of played on, I would say. Thank God, a last minute left down from the batter. Good decision, I would say. 92 for 4 in 36 overs. A wicket taking over just up to and conclusion right here. And And I am damn sure for the next 5 to 10 overs, it's going to be a challenge, a deep challenge right here waiting for the Atria Cricket Academy. This will be showing their maturity, how to just play when the situation is getting worse, because it's been rained a bit heavy, rained a bit early in the morning. It's been a very heavy rain yesterday night too. Yesterday evening it has started, and after that yesterday night it's been a heavy rain, and after that we could able to see some early morning bit of rain. That's the start. That's the reason for a delay start too. Because of that, we could able to see some fast bowlers just coming into action. We now continuing up. Bowled well and equally well played by Dheeraj on the back foot, pushing through the mid-on region. And there it is. We were talking about the seamers will be streaming up right here. And there it is, and another wicket to the sticks. Ball to the sticks, gentlemen. You will getting a much of bold. Any children who are watching this, any young kiddos who are watching this, how to bowl when it start to rain a bit earlier morning. And this is how the tutorial I've been showing right here by both Abhinav and Mohammad Ryan. Look at that delivery, man. With the angle, what a ball from Abhinav. Just wide of the crease, pushed the ball a bit in against the left-hander. Took the six down. An excellent knock from Dheeraj coming up to an end after scoring 37 runs. He's departing back to the pavilion. Well. In walks the new batter Navaneet, who has shown some magic with the ball. And he's here with the to do some magic with the bat. And first delivery, what a welcome. What a greeting welcome. It's been a very close call. Well. A span of just few deliveries with a span of 3 runs. We could able to see some wickets have been right here. We know actually started from the seaming from this end. Mohammad Ryan continuing and getting up a wicket. Look at that swing while leaving the batter. Especially for the last wicket, especially Dheeraj. Like a wall, and the wall finally demolished with a JCB. Brilliant delivery to demolish a wonderful knock from Dheeraj. Still they are Atria Cricket Academy 3 runs behind. What a start, a blind-blowing start right here, a mind-blowing start in fact right here. Cricket at its level best. Looks like the ball just going a bit down the leg. A good call from our match official. Expected Mr. Hafiz, Mohammad Hafiz. Very good call right there. That suddenly just blowing the things down. Forecast conditions helping them. The conditions are actually helping them rather than the wicket. It's getting to start to skid through a bit. On a 90 kmph looks like to be an 120 kmph right here for the batters, and that's how the wicket looks to be. Very very quick. And to finish off, and another wicket taking as well as a maiden over 5 in 37. Rahman Mohammad Ryan cutting up from around the wicket, charging in, looking for that wicket, ball by ball. Well. I would like to see the reaction of the bowler out there. What a bowling effort right here we are seeing from Mohammad Ryan as well as from Abhinav. He just on the pads and nicely flicked. The shot made and an extra effective delivery, I would say. A no ball being called. In delivery and well played by the batter. Staying tall. Back foot. Well and similar shot, similar delivery, similar shot, similar result. Nicely played. Just seeing it on the pads and nicely flicked by the batter. Hurry to get off the mark with a quick double. Well. Appeal for everything. Appeal for anything and appeal for everything. You could able to see that. What an over from Mohammad Ryan. It's been a completely dramatic over. And here he is to finish off that over. Last ball from him. 35 for 5 in 38 overs. 3 run over from Mohammad Ryan comes up to a conclusion. So good dive. Over dive from the fielder there. For boundary and just saving 2 more runs. And with that, Atria just taking their lead to the lead with 4 runs. Happier with that. Is good. There he is. After that, we have got fantastic relief in its way down. Well, it's been called a Chinese cut, a boundary, very lucky boundary, but the batter nominee take it. Drive the ball just straight down the ground. The ball was with the angle coming right into left-hander and just got a bit of inside edge to the bat and raising through the boundary. Again, look at that. With the angle, it came in very sharply. Concentration of says it all. The eye from the ball. That's beautifully driven towards the covers region. A wonderful drive. Double. Well, another sharp incoming delivery from the bowler. Abhinav, good way to finish off a back foot defensive play from Navaneet. Not 3, Athreya for 5. Muhammad Ryan turning up to bowl and again in the slot. Look at that shot. Well. Take a camphor and just give some blessings to the shot man. What a wonderful shot was that. A beautiful play. Another angling in delivery. Just I was talking about a wonderful cover drive. I would like to add something right here in Malayalam. கற்பூரம் எடுத்து கண்ணுகளில் புரட்டுக்கா. A wonderful shot, isn't it? Eye-catching shot. Wonderful drive. Sorry if I'm just a bit of stucking in the Malayalam, just learning it. Extra busy delivery looks like to be a no ball being signaled for Muhammad Ryan, isn't it? Going and he's just enjoying his bowling at the moment. Any facer at this condition, they will be enjoying their bowling. Very interestingly, able to. I thought he's going to come around the wicket for the left-hander, but he just changes down his angle. Well bowled, and that's equally well played by the batter, left-handy Navneet. Well, that's another boundary, but again, I would say it's very lucky. But still, will be taking up those boundaries. Navneet, yep, it's a second boundary. Wonderful delivery again from the left-hand bowler, Muhammad Ryan. Second time, and inside edge, just not getting onto the sticks. Batter will take it, but surely the bowler won't be taking it. Sure, as a fast bowler myself, won't be taking these sort of boundaries any cost. So right now, Nelson up. Will the Nelson bring down the wicket? Not it is so beautiful shot. Another eye-catching shot at down the ground for a single. Over expensive one with respect to Atria. An expensive one from them. 2 for 5 in 40 overs. Are now continuing up and with the angle again. Beautiful shot, but straight into the covers. Beautiful flick shot. It's very good to see Navneet batting at this rate. He's getting those very important runs for Athreya Cricket Academy right here. Not only with the ball, this guy is a very good perspective for being a good all-rounder. To drive. I'm sure it's going to be difficult to bat straight, but it is going to be much easier to bat with the line of the ball. Another cracking sound of the bat. Guy looking very strong with the front foot as well as very strong with his drives. Double. Last ball from over number 41 coming up. Athreya 8 for 5 right here. And bowled well and equally well played too by the batter. Navneet, forward defensive play. 41 done, 118 for 5. But Ryan will be continuing up right here. Ball. Yes, a very early wickets regards to the session. A very wickets and after that, Navneet Ash went on to is on the other end. Srihari staying, just giving a bit of defensive play right here. for me right now, but every ball, especially the ball which has been coming to the sticks, flicked away and getting up an inside edge for single. Delivery and no ball. Very interestingly, that's a third no ball for Ryan. Delivery aggressively and nicely played. A wonderful cut shot. Is that a boundary? Looks like the ball just piercing the gap, and yes, it is. That brings yet another boundary for Navneet. Was talking about this guy has been dealing right here with boundaries, and yes, he is so. It's been an excellent batting effort from him. This is a great effort from Navneet with the bat. Been doing a tremendously good job. There it is in the replay. Just nicely cutted the ball through. Mohammad Ryan starts up the proceedings with a wicket. Just taking down the stick of a right-hander using his angle. But right here, Navneet, whenever the ball has been in the slot, is driving, is using his front foot well. Whenever the ball has been just off back of length, he's using his back foot well. Just exactly like that. A wonderful play from Navneet, and that brings fact, one more delivery to go for the 42nd over. And this is all the overall summary for the first session from day number 2. After getting the first 3 runs, they lost 2 quick wickets back to back. And after that, Navneet and Srihari putting up a very good partnership as well as a rocket partnership, I would say. It's been a firing knock from Navneet, especially with the bat. He's been got 2 lucky boundaries, and but other 2 boundaries were exactly whatever he needs. A beautiful flick this time. Yet another no ball being called. An extra ball, is that a chance for a bowler to get up a wicket because he hasn't bowled to a right-hander in this entire over. In fact, he bowled one ball to the right-hander in the entire over. And yes, Mohammad Ryan has been a very, very good bowler when he bowls actually to a right-hander compared to a left-hander. Especially from around the wicket angle, he's been a tremendous bowler. Just using that angle a bit in a better way. Last ball and a bit of full toss. Straightly flicked and back into the short mid region. Oh, bowled well, tremendously, and then another dot. Ah, wonderful drive. Well, Navneet, Diwali has just ended yesterday, but this guy is giving some Diwali right here. Now, chance for cotton ball for Abhinav, but just slipped it through both from the ants as well as he himself slipped it through the wicket too. So Srihari, Abhinav to Srihari right here, and another left alone. The ball just going away a bit. So yes, the fourth ball up, Harry on strike. But the last ball of the over coming up, and that's beautifully driven straight back to mid off region. A dot ball to finish off over number 43, 127 for 5. There it is, change in bowling. Saw spinner just to start off the day, and right here, Adityan now with the ball. It's a first delivery from Adityan, left alone. Next delivery, follow on, and that's nicely defended through. And just staying on the bats, a very, very confident appeal from the keeper. Turned down the head by the umpire. Bowled well, a fuller length and short appeal. Straight away, umpire says no, it's been just going down the legs. Fuller one and defended again. Fuller one to the six. Could able to see that the ball was just on the middle stick line as well as a fuller length delivery. Funny, I was talking about his foot movements. It really impressed me the most. He's playing spin as well. It's also very well done. One. Beautiful drive, but just getting the outside edge of the bat. No chance for the slip fielder out there. Well, and another lucky boundary. That's the third lucky boundary for the day as well as for the session. We saw two Chinese cuts from the left-hander Navaneet and right here one outside edge. But they will take this. I'm damn sure. Atria Cricket Academy will take all these boundaries right here. It's been a beautiful shot from Srihari. With two more deliveries left from over number 45. Atria 131 for 5 at the moment. Beautiful shot. Well, well, well. This time, no chance for an edge. What a shot through the line. Yet again, an eye catching shot from the right hand batter, Shiari. Man, you take this. Any cricketer will fall for this. What a shot was this. Even I hope so. The bowler will be getting a bit tensed. He will be showing some tense, but he will be loving this shot from his well uttered, beautiful cover drive. Just catching to an eye. Another shot which has just been catching to an eye. Last ball of the over coming up. 1-3-5 for 5. Atria slowly moving on to a lead. They are leading by 40 runs at the moment. It's like a fielder just dived a bit and he got a bit of an injured out there. Well, wonderful cover drive. Just caused a bit of an injury alert too. It's a nice full of one and beautifully driven straight into the middle of region. Tossed up well and this time driven back straight to mid on. Well, another full of one. Defensively played. Nicely bowled again. A similar ball, similar shot. No issues whatsoever. Last ball from over number 46. Thence we could able to see spin. Slowly the condition looks like to be a bit changed out here, and then off spinner Abhinav from the pavilion end continuing up. Very and the dot. Dots in a row to drive the ball on the back foot. And they limit on for the turn. They are waiting out. Oh, well bowled. In fact, the wicket as well as getting a turn. Yes, one day used the pitch. Well as from the spinners. Nicely played and straight to the bowler. Last ball. Over number 47, defensively done. 8 and over for Abhinav to start. Still getting a lead of 40 back maidens. Well bowled and another defensive play, beating the slip and played another defensive play. The front foot much better way. Navneet, we were keep on talking about this because he's been an excellent front player as well. Back foot way, very strong off his bat. Well, they call it as a commentator's curse. Pick the ball away on the leg side, getting an outside edge. And for the midfielder, to a this time a full of one, nicely driven and again straight to the midfield. Bit busy right there, a midfielder out there. Things have just slowed down soon after the seamers having cutted through. Took wickets earlier part, but after that they have been very hard to say this, but some runs have been leaked through. A very quick suggestion, we could able to see two side edges, one outside edge. Sort of boundaries just came like this and that. Ball from Adityan. Tossed up and defensively played. A good defensive play to finish off over number 48. 135 for 5. There it is. We are resuming soon after a short of a drinks break for the first session for day number 2. Yes, it started with an 89. After that, 135. 1 plus 35, around 46 runs for a span of 2 wickets have been lost for the first session right here in day number 2. When Atria have just got a lead of a 40. Continuing up. And right here after this ball, I would like to give an well. It was sharply coming in, and well. The bowler was not happy with that. The reaction of the bowler says it all. The ball just going straying on the pads as well as going sliding down the leg. The one thing the bowler has done a mistake is about the line. He just kept it on the leg stick line, I think. If you have kept it on the off stick line and the ball if I turned, it's going to be a plum. Yes, I was talking about a self introduction. The introduction of the umpires right here. We have 2 match officials out here. He bowled on the back foot, beautifully driven, straight back, again another dot. Bowled well, and the back foot, another dot. First ball from over number 49 coming up. And yes, done and dusted, yet another maiden, third maiden in a row. 135 for 5 in 49. Etienne. Delivery from over number 50. 1-8. After the finishing of our phases, we saw no runs have been included for the next deliveries. Around 3 hat-trick of maidens, and after that 2 dots right here. 20 deliveries, we couldn't able to see a single run, but not a single run. And will this be squeezing Athreya Cricket Academy with respect to runs? Will the patient will be tested? The only all I just out here, right? Change in field 2. See a silly mid off just been placed. Silly point. Player umpiring panel for one of a run of months which has been just happened, and I would like to thank all the umpires and the scorers who have been a pretty good job. And for us, match Sandeep as well as respected. And we have our scorer, Mr. Vishnu. else right here. There are two more deliveries left in the 50th over. 36 5. Played the dot. Ball of over number 50. And nicely driven. The ball was actually in the slot. A beautiful shot towards the wide long off region. Excellent fielding from the fielder. Mohammad Ryan himself at the long off region, at the mid off region, chased the ball towards the long off, till long off, and good dive from him. 37 for 5, just a single to finish off over number 50. That's the Adityan continuing up to bowl and played well. And yes, there it is, one of our match standing umpire. Yes, a standing umpire. We could able to see Muhammad Azim Afi's brother, respected Muhammad Azim. Peace. In fact, Muhammad Azam Afiz, thank you a very lot to our KCA pairing panel members for doing a wonderful job for the entire tournament. We have our leg umpire to respected Mr. Sandeep. Yes, 3. Operating from around the wicket and a bit of turn. Region, region, another dot ball. And there he is, the man of swag, the man of style. M. Sandeep. Umpires of both of us standing umpires, as well as we have our respected scorer, sir, scorer, DSV Vishnu, doing a pretty good job for Data for Sports 2. And game with us, the three members. Yes, it is myself, Akash Vignesh, from the com box. So I've been enjoying this commentary for the previous days too. The more and more of tournaments like this, I am very pretty happy to be a part of this wonderful tournament, KCA Junior Championship 2025, happening for a 1.5 month, and it's nearing end. Grand finale. The maiden from Abhinav, 3-7 for 5 in 51 overs. 21 overs, 137 for 5. Yes, with respect to the overall tournament stats, I would like to note an overall goal well, just keeping it outside off. It's Akshay who's been containing up. Very straight into the 4 point region. Another dot. Fielder. Yes, just if you could able to bit drizzling out there. Of drizzle being out there. Deliveries from Akshay's over. Another full of one. That's beautifully driven again. Short covers has been placed out, but what a beautiful shot this one from Navaneet. The man in form, all rounder, the typical all rounder, beautiful cover drive. Last ball from over number 52, Akshay. Bowled well, but a previous ball was of much fuller length delivery and similar ball. This time, I think so. Sweeper has been placed. 2 overs done, 142, a 5 run over. Don't count. 5 into. Yes, with the ball, Abhinav just been cutting up. Beautiful shot from Navaneet in the previous over. We witnessed two beautiful shots. For the right hander, very interestingly, is been continuing from around the wicket. 15 of 45, Srihari. Last ball from homer number 53 and driven well towards the long off region, in fact towards the mid off region. Another dot. 1 for 3 for 5 in 53. Continuing up from the far end, and that's a floated delivery, beautifully driven towards the covers for single. Nicely bowled, and another dot. Last ball from over number 54 and defensively played. 145 for 5 in 54. Forty-five for 5 in 54 overs. In the And interestingly, for the first time, we could able to see Johan with the ball in hand. The off spinner. There it is, Johan with the ball. Before done 145. Whenever we could able to see some changes like this, we could able to see a wicket of that over as well as some runs like that. Well done on the back foot, beautifully driven. Yes, and another boundary. Wonderful shot on the back foot. After a very long time, we are seeing a boundary right here. Spinners have been bowling very tightly from both the ends. Suddenly, we could able to see a boundary and a change of angle for Johan straight away from around the wicket. On went straight to short covers. The delivery actually played on the back foot straight to silly mid on region single. Remote deliveries for the 55th over right here. Backhand driven beautifully down the ground. Soon call from Navneet. A quick single. Deliveries left. Nicely cut it through. Another single. Five. 2 for 5. We now continuing out rings actually. The delivery from over number 56 and hold another dot. Hold again and set another dot. Hold and another floated delivery straight on the ground. As ball and well done. Finishes for number 56 and a maiden 152 for 5. Adishwar, another change. Very interestingly, from the this end, they are giving a lot of changes. Ball. Well, just this time around legs, and that's been well played. First, a fine region. Big double. The dot from Adishwar. 4 minutes left for to be entered right here in day number 2. All well, another full length delivery, and that's well driven. Street gain and another dot. Beautifully played. Straight back to short point. In and another dot. Nicely driven this time through the covers and to stop a single by the short covers fielder. Very heavily on the outfield. 155 for 5. Atria Cricket Academy in 57 overs. Seven overs, 155. Rare full toss ball. That's nicely flicked. Was wider mid on region. Five more deliveries out here. And oh, no bounce. Completely no bounce and done well. For delivery. This time, nicely bowled. A floated ball. See Harry, a defensive play. One and another forward defensive play. Get another dot. That brings the conclusion for over number 58. Maybe the last over just before lunch. I think so. Wait and check out that one too. 156 for 5 into overs. It overs done 156 for 5. And nicely bowled, well shotted, but straight into the silly point fielder out there. I think so. He has injured a lot out there. The medical team will be very, very. Nicely played. Another dot. Well bowled, another floater one and another dot. Good delivery. Floated well, a beautiful shot. Yet another dot. And this time beautifully driven. For just a single and last ball of over. For 15-9 coming up. 7 for 5. Last ball and very powerful push. 157 for 5, and that brings the over 59 to an end, as well as that brings end of the session for but we have a play here because a bit of delay start due to an early bit of showers, and yes, maybe a delay break for a lunch too, I think so. After a good time we could able to see Muhammad. Very quick one from Muhammad Ryan, so close to the stakes and just missed to drive the work. '68 over. We are in the progress of the '68 over. 158 for 5. And living up and is again just with an angle the ball which been just dipping into the right hand. Muhammad Ryan, he bowled tremendously well actually in the entire match for now. 2 for 34. Nicely bowled and defensively played again. Another dot. Last ball of over number 60 and well played on the back foot. Defensive play. That ball away to finish off over number 60, 158 for 5. So the spinner spell has just come up to an end and immediately they went back to the plan A. Fast bowlers time. Abhinav will be continuing along with Ryan. Abhinav spell along with Ryan will be continued right now. Sixty, 158 for 5. Yes, Abhinav cutting up, just keeping it outside of, left alone. Straight into the keeper's hand, another dot. So we could able to see some sequence of dot balls just to increase those pressure. Spinners have actually done a pretty good job. I think Akshay and right arm off spinner, both the bowlers have done a pretty good job in increasing the pressure. The way they released out the pressure was the introduction of another two new bowlers in the crease. Well bowled and another inside edge, straight to the short backward square for a single. With four more deliveries left in the over and then another charging in delivery from Abhinav. Yet another dot. Full of wand, flicked up, beautifully flicked up. And towards the fine region, a single. See, Ari will be giving the strike back to Navani on 39 of 77. Two more deliveries and left alone. Just yet another dot left alone. And well beaten out of batter just by a cover drive. That brings an end of over number 61, 160 for 5. Mohammad Ryan continuing up to ball over number 62. A bit of break because of an injury alert for the wicket keeper. Around the wicket, first delivery, beautifully driven. No chance for the fielder for chasing down. He may be trying to chase down. A wonderful cover drive. Just piercing through the gap for a boundary. There it is in the replay. We could able to see that full length delivery, just leaving the right hander. And look at that forward way. Look at the way the foot went on a forward way. Beautifully played, isn't it? A wonderful boundary. Nicely played and straight to gully. Dot. Third delivery. And again a well bowled one and straight away for our defensive play. Well, and another dot. Nicely played and beautifully played. Towards the bit of region. There it is. Last ball coming up, and just before that, we have our top 5 batters. Vishal George. Thank you, bowler, for just keeping a bit time. Vishal George leading the chart along with Madhav Vinod, Advait Nair, Abhinav Nair, as well as Abhishek Abhi taking up the chart too. Vishal George has been a very, very impressive batter for the entire tournament. This wonderful KCA Young Championship 2025. Another single just on the pads, and that's been well played. With regards to the bowlers, I think Shiva. Yes, Shiva that will be leading up the chart, followed by Navaneet. This one just excludes the grand finals. Navaneet actually right now have 28 wickets to his name. Adityan, Naijin, and Yatu Krishna are the other 3 bowlers, but right now Shivadat and Navaneet having a very strong competition. Navaneet will be looking to get 3 more wickets in the second innings to take the chart. In fact, he has 27. He will be requiring 4 more wickets to take up the chart. Ishan, for the first time in the innings, bowled a 63rd over, first ball, a dot. Nicely played, a single. And around the wicket right now from Ishan. To ball to a left-hander, Navani to 39 of 79 balls. Nicely covered, driver. Right. Well played, a cracking sound again of the bat, a beautiful shot. A long chase from the fielder at the covers region. Done well in just recovering the ball. Quick double. And there it is, a normal climate right here in Kerala, 28 degrees Celsius. And I would like to thank the team to bringing me to the Switzerland from Chennai to Kerala. That's how it looks like to be bringing up to Switzerland right here. It's been a bit cold right here. Oh, what a ball! A magical delivery. Change of angle has finally worked. What does the celebration done it to him? I think so. That's a shoe breaking celebration from the bowler. Well. What about the emotion out there? Well spun. That a shoe breaking celebration there. He doesn't witness the shoe just came off and done well by Ishan. Finally, he strikes. 168 for the loss of 6th wicket at the score of 41. Left-hander Navani departing back to the pavilion. Oh, well bowled, Ishan. A good start right here. A wicket taking over. 168 for 6 in 63. And Muhammad Ryan cutting off from around the wicket. Sri Hari defensively played. Naveen Studio batter has just been in. That was again a bit sharply coming in and another dot. The delivery of wicket taking over in the previous one. Nicely flicked and single. For delivery and a back foot defensive play. Last ball from over number 64 from Mohammad Ryan. Another cover drive. 169 for 6 in 64 overs. And yes, it's been a Ishant cutting up. Wicket taking over in the previous one, so damn surely there won't be anyone who won't be having a cut for cutting him an over actually. Flow on and defensively played. The dot. The delivery from 62 over, another dot. Nicely driven out again straight to the rough region. Last ball from 65th over. Again, nicely driven. Wide remit of region. Quick single. Mohammad Ryan cutting up and from around the wicket. The same angle for the right hander. And well bowled again from Mohammad Ryan. Yet another dot. Well bowled. The defensive play. With three deliveries left out here. Played again. A beautiful shot. Two more deliveries left from over number 66. Two more deliveries and charging in again. A nice flick shot. Looks like another shot where the fielder just need to move, but not the batter need to move out there. Beautiful flick, isn't it? The ball was again in the patch, and that's well done with the flick shot. Excellent work of the press. That's what we could able to see in this replay. Plus ball from the 66th over and driven this time. Straight to the deep third region. Single. And yes, with that single, that will that bring the end of a session? I think so. Yes, that brings the session done right here. The first session for day number 2 comes up to one conclusion. An half an hour delay start and half an hour delay play has just come up to a conclusion. And yes, we are going to get a 40-minute of a break right here. 175 for 6. Atria started with a score of a 90. In fact, 89 they have started, and after that 175 for 6. Been a good play from them. there it is after a 40 minutes of a lunch break. Thank you for the feast. It was very good. And here we go. Second delivery soon after the lunch break, and a wonderful ball just passing through the batter snake, looking to drive the ball through covers. Srihari faced out his 100th delivery, the second batter to do it so. And still, it's been so surprising. They are continuing with the phaser. Been a bit drizzling, a very slow drizzle. We could able to see. Sharp income and defensively played by the batter too, Srihari. Delivery from Srihari and pushed through the point region, pushed through the deep point region for a single. A full ball just playing on the pads for Navi. Next delivery from Srihari, similar ball which is bowled by the previous one. So close delivery again to the pads, and that's played on the leg side region towards the deep mid region for single. Last ball. Bowled well again in the slot with an angle coming in, and that's nicely driven. 67 overs done. Atria Cricket Academy 1678 for 6. So Megu, thank you very much. Come on LMCC, there have been a support for LMCC right here. Thank you very much for this wonderful support. Ishan cutting up. We saw a very lucky harm. Ishan who break through the sticks of Navneet. Oh, that's an edge. Looks like to be there's an edge out there. The catch has been dropped, I think. Very close. There it is in the replay. We could able to see that. Another dot ball. Looking for a big shot down the ground. And nicely played. Yet on a boundary. Lunch. Between and heavy lunch. That's an energetic boundary from the batter, Naveen. Beautiful shot. Nicely played on the back foot. A beautiful cover drive on the back foot to covers. Just a single. Well tossed. And that well just completely negotiated that delivery. So in a term in cricket they used to call this as a negative bowling, just keeping it on the around the sticks, bowling it much off on the offside. Ishan. And 3 overs done for Ishan with that. 68 over done. 183 for 6. Fast bowler. Abhinav continuing up. 12 overs, 2 for 44. Got it skidded through. Second delivery and back foot defensive. Nicely played straight to the short covers this time. So looks like the line and length from bowler Abhinav looks like to be a bit changed soon after the second session. Hold a fuller length and that's nicely flicked. Is that a boundary? Yes, it is so. A leg by. Looking to play on a flick shot towards the fine region, just getting a bit of a pad of it. Yes, again a similar delivery, just trying on the pad so much. Get under the dot, looking to flick the ball. With 2 more balls left, it looks like to be a 30 degrees Celsius right here in Trivandrum at Greenfield Stadium. Nicely played. Just time on the front foot. This would be a good option from batter Naveen. I would say the ball's skidding through the wicket. Just got a chance to have a glance about the pitch. It's been a bit of a wetty one, but this time able to see because of that it's been a bit of a ball getting skidding through. Bowled and another dot ball 69 done 187 for 6. Ishan continuing up and off spinner. Straight to the mid off region. And nicely played down the ground. Yet another dot. Nicely floated up and good defensive play from Ari. Again on the forward defensive play. Bowled again from Ishan. Another dot ball. Change of angle from Ishan. From over the wicket this time. Well tossed, looking for a big shot. And eventually does it so. Sri Ari through the ground this time. Getting up on another boundary right here. Beautiful shot. There it is in the replay. We could able to see that a well floated delivery, and that's been still beautifully played. Beautiful shot. Last ball from over number 70. Defensively played. And this is Sri Ari for you. Whenever needs to play defensively, he's just doing the things defensively. Whenever he wants to go for big shots, he's going for a big shots. 70 done, 1-6. First bowler continuing up inside edge and straight to the keeper's hand. Second delivery. Quicker one, and that's on the forward defensive play. Straight to it just a dot again. Been a very quick from the fast bowler Abhinav. Second delivery just on a good length with the bounce. Driven straight to short covers. Nicely bowled. Pull of one. That's well driven too. Pull of one. Oh, skidded through this time. In fact, thank God had a bat and ball. Bat and ball connection was there between from Naveen. And again with the angle just coming in. Last ball of over number 71 coming up. As I was talking about an overcast condition, it's been a completely a rainy day. We couldn't able to see much of sun coming for the day. Great day to be to play a cricket. I even don't know whether we are right here in Trivandrum or we are here in that great Lord's Stadium. It's been a beautiful day to play out for the reason why a fast bowler bowling of 14 overs and another fast bowler bowled around 14 overs too. Just seeing the number of overs, you could able to say it's in North India. It's not completely an Indian subcontinent condition. It's been completely an overcast condition, and we could able to see these conditions in the place of England. And 71 overs done. 192 for 6. Another fast bowler just operating from the other end. That's the end for a spinner spell out here. Well bowled. Mohammad Rahman cutting up. Mohammad Rayan cutting up and look at that length. Just keeping it on offside, outside off ball, and that's been a good length delivery. This time, no angle has been operated. You could see a straighter ball. And just keeping it outside off. This time with the angle a bit of coming in. Nicely bowled again. Well, just on the ape, a bit of a bounce. Well, that was again coming in into the right hander and forward defensive play. Dot ball. '72 right here score at 192 for 6. Slowly they are just keeping a lead of going just above the place. Akshay coming up at just like shuffling cards right here for Little Masters Cricket Club. Shuffling, keep on shuffling their bowlers. I think so. The bowlers also need to have a plan just to set up a batter right here. And done another dot. That's ball from Akshay, and looks like he's been a pretty good bowler actually. His bowling is ninth over. We haven't witnessed him much of with the ball. I think whenever there's need to be a change, like something like that, they're just giving him a testing of a 1 or 2 overs. That's it. Brings down a conclusion for over number 73, 194 for 6. 73 done, and there it is, the charging bowler. Mohammad Rayan with the ball. Nicely driven straight to mid off, another dot. Still one more run, they are behind to take a lead of a triple digit score. Lead by 99 right now, Athreya Cricket Academy. So you guys have been enjoying this live from our very own Kerala Cricket Association. Thank you, Kerala Cricket Association, for providing a live feature along with live commentary too. Will be more interactive. Yes, while talking about an interaction, yet another no ball. It's very frequently we are seeing a no ball being bowled by Mohammad Rayan. No issues in a test match, but of course, when it comes to limited overs, he need to control his no balls in a better way right here. He knows that fact, and he's not actually happy. Yes, I was in the morning. I was talking about we are operating with 4 cameras, and this is one of those angle. We have a camera called Eagle's Eye, and this is Bowler's Eye. So this is not a Greenfield Trivandrum Stadium. This is a big boss house. We have cameras on all parts of the ground. We'll be catching up things of whatever you guys have been doing. Even if the player trying to sledge a batter or a batter trying to sledge a bowler, we will be catching up. And of course, you can be a next trending meme material too. It's always fantastic to see kiddos has been trolling. In fact, kiddos have been sledging the batter. In fact, in a very recent reel, I just saw one of a very good reel. Yes, I will be coming back to that. Thank you, G Kolhapuri. A nice shot. I hope so. This is for a cameraman. He's been shooting out so well, doing his work so well. Thank you for all those 4 cameramans who have been with your work. They're 100% with the work. Yes, well, coming about to the sledging level, even a senior sledging level has been to a limit, but junior sledging level, I don't know how much of you guys have seen this reel. A batter just once he played a defense, he just jumps off the floor, and all the fielders surrounding him will be jumping off the floor. That one was one of the best ever sledging I have seen in recent times. One of the trending reel. And bowled well, just keeping it outside off. So coming back to this wonderful game right here, grand finale of our very own KCA Youth Championship 2025. Totally 6 teams have participated, and that the top two teams playing in the final. Atria stands second, and the LMCC stand on the top, playing the grand finale right here in KCA by Greenfield Stadium, Trivandrum. Beautiful shot, a beautiful flicket, and that brings up and yet another boundary for Srihari. Moves on to 46 with that boundary, and the lead just charges up to 105 with that boundary too. Score moves on to 199 right here for Athreya Cricket Academy for the second time in an entire match. They are in the verge of crossing over 200. We see that in their previous match, they were being very strong with bat, very strong with ball too. And there it is, a current partnership, 31 of 70. Soon after losing the wicket of Navaneet. It's been a great partnership between Srihari and Naveen, complementing each other so well. Naveen playing a much of a defensive shot, and aggressive role has been taken by Srihari soon after the wicket of Navaneet. Oh, look at that. Where did they came from? Arm ball from Akshay. Done well by the batter as well as by the silly point fielder. Well fielded by him. A good reactive take. Tossed up. Looking for a big shot. And eventually beats the fielder at the long arm. In fact, at the mid-on region. Getting up a boundary. I was talking about Naveen just being very, very quiet and very, very patient. But right here, it's a time for him to have a burst. A wonderful shot. Look at that again in the replay. A beautiful play towards the mid-on region. Beating the mid-on fielder, and all he knows, once he beats the fielder, no chance for a ball to getting stopped down in this wonderful greenish laid out grass ground. Wonderful cricket ground, a wonderful international cricket stadium. We were talking about plenty of legends have played here. Even I have got a chance to have a witness of Hall of Fame, which just here below this building. Last ball of over number 75 coming up. Even I would able to see a young age of a Sanju Samson in a similar way. Please take a photo of all these kiddos. They could be an yet another Sanju Samson for KCA. Brings down the conclusion for over number 75. 203 for 6. Jay for the first time with the ball in hand. The leg spinner. Very rare to see a leg spinner operating in a red ball. That is a rare category, a rare commodity. A wonderful googly straight away to start from Javin. And there it is, another googly. Just too much of toss and this time through the covers. We have a field placed at the sweepers region, just a single. There it is, you could able to see Javin from camera 3. Thank you very much, cameraman, for providing all this reactions of a spinner. Let's see how much time he just pressed his ball just before he bowls. 2 to 3 times he have done the rolling of a ball inside his hand. Looks like a spiritual one. Normally the bowlers used to do some, they do have some counts of doing it. Another one, too much on the outside off, and well done. Left alone from the right hand batty. Glove on again, this time through the covers. And in fact, straight to the covers. And not even a one ball he bowled to the stick, he bowling much more on the outside off. 76 done, 204 for 6. Adityan with the ball. Ball over number 77. On the back foot and nicely driven through the covers region. A single. Naveen with the bat and looking for a big shot up in the air, straight into the ants, and finally a welcome wicket. And session 3 brings down the first wicket right here. Looking for a big shot, Naveen. All he could do is just finding the mid-on fielders, and look at that. Ball was just coming in. Looking for a big shot. No, what's the very urgency of playing a big shot? Looking for some quick runs. And it is the wicket. We no need to depart back. Oh, right turn. 11 boundaries straight of that doesn't matter format. And Athreya getting a lead of 110 wickets in hand. How much more runs they are here to put up some LMCC. Adityan and a new batter who's been in on the back foot, nicely driven. It's Mohammed. And the fielders have been right now waiting with just 3 wickets in the hand. Whenever Atria are losing a wicket, they are just in a surprisingly they are losing one more wicket. That's how their innings actually went. Even if you just have a glance of our first session, they have lost two wickets in a very quick session. In the same way, yesterday when they start on their innings, they lose their first two wickets very quickly, very early. I think they are number 5 and number 6. They have lost something in between, some gap. There it is, another big shot this time. Of course, no man's lands area. Is that clear the boundary? Yes, it is so. Well, a guy who has played a big shot is just 16-year-old young kiddo. What a shot was that? Where this came from? Look at that bat swing. Young kiddo. I know it's been a very early to say, but the shot which is very similar to Sanju Samson's, the way of playing against the spin. A beautiful shot from Mohammad. But just to witness this, same jersey number as Sanju Samson, 77 overs done, 211 for 7. And on the other end, Sri Hari batting at 48 of 132 balls. Even cutting up the leg spinner bowled a lot of googlies, but not even a single ball he bowled to the sticks in the previous over. I think so. If he could be able to attack much more to the sticks, it will be much better. In delivery, this is what I'm talking about. Attacking to the sticks would be a better plan. And inside edge of the bat. Will that be a double? Yes, it is. That brings this first 50 of the grand finale. This guy name will be known forever. First 50 of KCA Youth Championship 2025 grand finale. Played well, Srihari. 50 of 134 deliveries. With 7 boundaries to his name. He bowled tremendously. In fact, he batted tremendously well. Whenever they are keep on losing wickets on the other end, this guy stood very strong for Athreya Cricket Academy on from one end. Like to be a bump ball. Bowled and another googly, and that's nicely picked by the batter too. Done by a silly point fielder. Acting as a shield out there. More deliveries left on the back foot. Nicely played. Mid on region. Right and one, and that's the front foot defended back. Brings the conclusion for over number 78 to 14 for 7 Atria Cricket Academy. Done. And Adityan continuing up to bowl. Srihari on strike. Adityan, an off spinner, was just looking for that yet another breakthrough, just given up a breakthrough for the team. The much needed one, in fact. After that, again, we could able to see a lot of play from Srihari, who's doing a pretty good job. In fact, Mohammed played one wrong shot, but that just going over the fielder side, for the mid-on side. 6. The way he needs some shots to be played right there. The progress of the 79th over, and 2 more balls to go. Bowled well and played straight back to the bowlers, and first ball from over number 79. Maybe after 80, I think so. They are having a chance for LMCC to go for a new ball. 79-year-old ball right now. In fact, 79 over old ball. Nicely bowled and it's another six. This guy is dealing in sixes at the moment. Both the batters are playing a tremendous knock right here. This time from the bat of Srihari. No quietness from his bat. Look at that shot. Was a bit short in length and well played on the back foot. A pull shot, tremendous pull shot over the mid wicket region. What's happening right here? They are taking a lead at charge and they are going in a very quick rate. Back and dot ball again. Looking for another big shot, similar ball which has been bowled in the previous over, and this time a flutter yet. This time from the bat of Mohammad, and this time the result to one. In fact, two bounces into the boundary cushions for a boundary. Just a bit of shot from Adityan, and that's been well used by Mohammad. Was on the slot actually, just moving on his back foot a bit, looking to play the ball on the back foot. Mohammad. Looking for a big shot, this time on the leg. Is that a wicket? A wonderful try from the fielder, diving forward, giving all his 100%, still couldn't able to gather the ball. Nice shot, a slog sweep from Muhammad. Went straight to the deep mid region, but catch couldn't be able to be taken down there in the deep. Gary, there it is. His stats what he has done till now: 57 of 148 deliveries. Oh, from over number 81 for 7, and that remains the yeah. There it is after a shot of a drinks break right here. We are continuing up. Atria Cricket Academy 2-6 for 7. Yes, you guys need to believe this. It's been a very high scoring for them. Looking to cut the ball very late and eventually does it so. A quick single. Akshay continuing up. 10 overs, none for 32. This time nicely bowled and a wonderful shot off the back foot towards the spin. Yet another dot. Well tossed and nicely flicked towards the deep mid on region and another single. Well tossed. In fact, a yawking delivery, a yawking length from Akshay. Not that much quicker. It was actually a floated delivery, but turned out to be a yawking length. If it has been a quick, it would be much better. I think so. Just rolling a seam a bit, maybe a bit of variation we could able to see, but that one actually looped up. That's the reason better have enough time to keep bat and ball of it. Hold well and hit another single. Next delivery, and that's nicely played. And yet another quick single. And with that, that brings the over number 11 to an end for Akshay. And overall, 82nd over coming up to a conclusion. 231 for 7 in 82. And Abhinav continuing up, a bit of shot in length. Nicely played towards the defined region. Single. Well tossed and beautifully played down the ground for a single. Looking for a big shot. Is that a chance? Good running catch. Well done. And look at the fielder at the deep mid region. He just tanked the mid on fielder. with just putting both his hands together. Well taken, man. Thank God. He may be thinking this one also being a chance of getting it down, but a good catch out there. Excellent take from the long on fielder. In fact, from a mid on fielder running back to the long on region. And this catch has surely provided me and remembrance of a catch taken by Kapil Dev at 1983 World Cup Grand Final. Look at that running behind. A beautiful take in the deep. That brings the end of Mohammad's innings and invokes the new batter. Invokes the new batter. Invokes the new batter Ramnath. Mohammad looking for a big shot. Yes, of course. Athreya Cricket Academy after scoring this 138 lead. All those runs from here, they will be taking it. 8 down at the score of 2-3-3. And Avino, the second wicket finally. They and well played. What a shot! Believe me, I'm just sitting behind a glass door. Still, that sound of the willow is being so sweet to my ears, man. A wonderful shot from Ramnath. What a way to get off the mark. Fuller delivery, keeping it outside of a beautiful play. Last ball of the over, looking for a big shot again through the offside this time. Getting up eventually a single, 83 done and dusted, 238 for 8, and Ramnath will keep the strike for over number 84. And Ishan continuing up to bowl. Nicely played. Looks like a top order batter right here, Ramnath. Even we don't know. Just been batting in a lower order, but should have been played on a top order. Look at that shot again. Just use the way he uses the feet against the spinner. Impresses me the most. Especially the previous ball, beautifully driven towards the mid off region. using his front foot in a much better way. Strike right now from around the wicket. Ishan. Change in field. Some adjustments right there in the field. It's the reason for a bit delay. Good delivery, and that was a fuller one looking to just play on the offside, and eventually does it so. The quick single. Well bowled. That's been a and 84 overs done. 241 for 8. Delivery. Second delivery from Abhinav, and this time a tall batter, Ramnath, played straight to the short covers region. That's nicely played on the back foot. Beautiful shot from Ramanath. Collect up a second boundary, gentlemen. A beautiful shot through the covers region. And yes, he's bringing up his second boundary. Look at that. Excellent cam work. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Well. This is a shot. A wonderful work. Last ball of over number 85 coming up. Ramanath has been showing some sort of discipline. Looking for a big shot, getting an inside edge of the bat. And a quick double. 85 done, 247 for 8. Athreya. And they also cross the lead of 150 right here. They are on the lead of 152 at the moment. And yes, look at that shot. Looking for a bigger one on the offside. Looped on the offside. And inside edge of the bat. Soon after realizing the ball missing the sticks, he starts to run. That's an excellent cam work again by one of our cameramen. Thank you very much for providing all sort of angles for us. Especially this reaction angle from the ground. It looks to be a top notch. Played a bit of drift. We could able to see, not actually a bit of drift, a bit of spin, overspin from the bowler. Nicely played, and another dot ball. Looking to drive away Ishan with the ball in hand. He's been a magical arm. Whenever they need wicket, he actually gets one. By bowling that is a loopy delivery. Looking for a big shot, getting an outside edge, and done well by the fielder. At the short third region, a diving effort. As well as quick double. And there it is, outside of a fuller line delivery. Dot ball. Left alone by Ramanath and Atria. 248 for 8. Change of angle right here. In fact, 250 up for Atria. Taking a leading charge of 155 right here. Looking to drive the ball away and beautifully bowled by Ishan. Change of angle, changing the mind of a batter. Ball coming up. Nicely driven for a quick single. We'll keep the strike for the next over, Ramnath. 251 for 8 in end of 86 overs. Two 251 for 8. A quick single out there. Stay with the ball cutting up. And again, outside off, yet another dot. And played out so lately as well as so elegantly by Ramnath. Will keep the strike for the next over to 87 done to 154 for 8. And well played by Ramnath again using the feet so well against the spinner. So one quick a single. And beautifully bowled again, a well tossed up delivery. A fielder has been just placed very close to the non-striker as a silly mid-off fielder. Yes, we have another half an hour of play before tea. Been an extension of play for today's game because of a small drizzle just happened early morning. Uh, extensive cover drive. Eight overs completed to 158 for 8. And Akshay, I think so, is one of the person who's just been without wicket right here. Chance of a run out at the non-strikers and very close call. No call once it's actually just said a big no, but still Ramnath came 2 to 3 feet outside his crease. Will bowl a yawking length and done well by Srihari too. Like Akshay, a big fan of Krunal Pandya. To bowl some medium pace with left arm too. Along with a spin, a good variation to be true. Especially when the ball is doing nothing for the bowlers. Look at that, it's been just coming like a line of putting a line in a scale. The same way the ball has been coming, no turn, nothing out there. Click at 8. More deliveries left. Very floated one that's been nicely driven through the mid off region for a quick single. And done understood here. T8. Looking for a big shot, and is that a chance? Not it is so. Just been couldn't be able to carry a single. Chance of a run out at the non-strikers end. Yes, it has been given out. Diving effort from the batter Ramanath, but that not going to be helping him. That brings the 9th one down for Atria Cricket Academy. Well, look at that replay. Well done, well done. The bowler himself, Akshay. In fact, it's Ishan at the bowler's end. was done a pretty good job just making the stick to fall down. 167 lead by, and Athreya losing their 9th wicket at the score of 262. This has been a pretty good score for them. Ramanath went out. Well, look at that spin. I was talking about the ball was going very, very straight. And look at Ishan. A cute smile from Ishan. This is why we have a reaction cam right here, gentlemen. And yeah, of course, we will be right back soon for that reaction from Ishan for the previous ball. Done well outside. Oh. Last ball of over number 90 coming up, looking for a big shot and eventually gets it to, yes, just straight to the long off region. Another double, another run out chance. The throw was too long, it looks like to be. When Ishan is standing near the Trivandrum, the throw was towards the Kollam side. That's the reason he couldn't able to react to the ball. And that brings the end of session. It's been a thrilling session, isn't it? 264 Atria Cricket Academy for the loss of 9 wickets. Session number 2 brings up to a conclusion right here. The session with the bat, Sri Hari has been an hero, just scored his 50-run mark. As well as I would like to summarize whatever happened right here in session number 2. Session number 1 has ended up at 86, and after that in session number 2 they have scored a lot of runs, loads and loads of runs in fact. Atria getting a lead of 169 right here. 264 for 9. After scoring our 264, losing their 9 wicket. 90 overs has just been come up to a conclusion, and that brings end of an innings, inning number 2 right here. And we are here for second inning of Little Master Cricket Club right here. Mohammad Ryan opening up. So yes, we were talking about Tria's declaration, and yes, into the progression of his third inning, overall third inning, as well as the second inning from LMCC. Start straight away, just keeping it a bit out of outside off, and that's been left alone. Wilbur again keeping it a bit of outside off, and that's a good dive from the wicket keeper. So there it is. We are seeing they have been declared innings, and they are leading by some charges right here. Atria Cricket Academy. This grand finale of this wonderful tournament, KCA Young Championship, Youth Championship 2025. Between Atria and LMCC. LMCC, though they are leading on the tables, Atria in the grand final, they are taking a huge lead right here. Javin and Ishan are the two batters who just opened right here. Mohammad Ryan still not here, and that's a beautiful flick shot of the wrist. The ball was sharply in. Look at the swing from Mohammad, the in swinger from Mohammad, very, very sharply in. Still LMCC trailed by 168 more runs. A bit of in swinger offered this time. Not a sharp, but a gentle outswinger. Of course, a beautiful condition for a fast bowler for me. I am damn sure this entire session maximum will be dominated by the fast bowlers. I think so. That should not be a rain interruption. We had a rain interruption after 15 overs in yesterday's game. Well, sound of the bat, sound of the willow. I promise you, this sound of the willow will give a huge confidence for Ishan. A beautiful play down the ground for a boundary that brings the first boundary for LMCC as well as that brings the first boundary for inning number 3 right here. Look at that in the replay. Excellent shot has been shotted excellently by the cameraman too. Yes, this is what Kolhapuri just said a few overs before. Will be suited for the previous shot, isn't it? Srihari from this end. Devin on strike, right arm medium facer. Looks like they are in the intervention of a very quick runs. This some attacking play from Javin straight away in the 7th ball actually of the innings. Beautifully played towards the sweepers region, just a single. That is bowler Sri. There is Steve Hari, the bowler from LMC, sorry, the bowler from Atria Cricket Academy. Third ball. And nicely played. A single towards the fine region from the left-hand batter Ishan, who just gets off the mark by a wonderful straight drive in the previous over's last ball. Soon after LMCC right here batting. Their first innings actually got finished for a score of 95. They took around session 2's first 10 overs. I think first 6 overs they played till session 2 in day number 1 yesterday's game. Nicely driven, beautifully driven, straight back to the covers fielder. Looks like the ball coming so good to the pitch, so good to the bat, in fact. Whenever we could able to see this sort of effort from these youngsters, especially these youngsters, Kerala State, Adi Poli youngsters are there. Bowled well, just on the line, on the length, a good length delivery, leaving the batter just on the box, they used to say in a test cricket. A beautiful outswinger, a gentle outswinger from Sri Hari. Well, nowadays it's been so hard for him, right? Sri Hari. He batted tremendously well, 63 not out, I think. He scored around 63. Just on the legs and nicely flicked again. Beautiful shot towards the fine region. Chance of a run out. Is that a chance of a run out? They had ran a very quick double, so the communication between the players are so clear. I think the coach should have said, we need a baseball game play, gentlemen. LMCC, end of 2, 9 for no loss. Mohammad continuing up the left arm medium fast. Nicely played. A quick single too. Second delivery, change of angle. Coming around the wicket, Mohammad. Chop in, come on, and an appeal, and that's been given out. That brings the first wicket down. Very shocking call, I think so. It would have been maybe a bit chances of for a night or what. I don't know about that, but let's have a look at the replay. For me, suddenly it looks like to be a bit of bounce. No, in fact, I would say that's maybe eating the sticks. Well done, well done. That brings the first wicket down. Change of angle from Mohammad works here. Jayvin, the one who departed back for a score of 4 in 9 deliveries. Yes, we were talking about the platform has been provided by KCA Junior Championship. And yes, we haven't come out from Pratish PH right here. The same words, it's a great platform for the kids to improve. Of course, sir, it's a great platform for the kids to improve as well as prove themselves. Of course, with regards to TNCA works, already Ravichandran and Ashwin started to do some inner works like just representing these sort of underaged category matches in a much better way, making them to play TNPL in the same way. It will be so good for any Kerala cricketer, or even if you are into the eyes of Ravichandran Ashwin himself, it will be a great chance for you to represent at least in an IPL team, gentlemen. So make use of your chances in a better way. That's what all of us are just been praying for. And well done, another on in swinger from Mohammad. Chopping Kamar again, a wonderful drive to the ground, and another quick single. They are very poised with running in between the wickets right here. Nelson and upside down right now. The score is 11 for 1. And look at the drive from the batter. Just the batter's angle, the batter's eye. Beautiful shot. Just leaning through the drive. Two more deliveries. Interestingly, hunting from around the wicket for the left-hander. Just making the ball to move across the lefty. Not much. Kept it very straight. Oh, a misfield. Not a misfortune though. Yet another single. Nicely played again through the pads, and that's nicely flicked. Another misfield brings up a boundary. 16 for 1 in 3 overs. Beautiful shot. Yet another boundary from the batter. Nice flick shot from him. Well bowled, keeping it outside of Sri and dot ball. Nicely played forward push play towards the mid-on region single. Well bowled and keeping it again on the outside of box. Another dot. So with two more deliveries left, and again was in the channel looking to glide away and straight to the gully region. Last ball from nicely driven and well done. 4 overs done, 17 for 1. Fuller one again, just keeping it a bit of outside off, leaning forward and a defensive play. Mohammad with the ball for the third over. This ball just keeping it outside off. Left alone from the left hand batter Ishan. And looks to be converting all those dot balls into singles. These things are just surprising me in a much better way. Well played. And single two. What I'm talking about, converting all those actual dot balls into singles is going to be a good idea right here. Two more deliveries to go. Over. Muhammad cutting up and just that angle. Moving away. This ball and just been on outside off. Edged, looking to cut the ball away. A bit of nick and that will be straight to the deep third region. Single and will that keep the strike by Ishan for the next over. 20 for 1 in 5. Harry cutting up and played beautifully, nicely flicked for a quick single. With this over right here, Sri Hari continuing up. Bowled on 3 balls right here. 1 and dot. So just you take a glance of whatever happened right here in the inning number 3. They have lost the first wicket very early, but if you see what the conditions, they are just trying to keep on running for all those balls, which is always a good thing to say. They just try to on taking those singles. Remove balls and again was in the channel. Just look at that angle again. A wonderful delivery. Beautiful one. Just that angle was a much better way for the bowler. And look at that. Right in the box. Just using the grease from wide of the grease, pushing the ball into the right hander. Sri Hari. Similar ball, long appeal this time looks like to be just going down the leg, as well as a leg by being signaled by the umpire. That brings down the over number 6 to 1 conclusion, 24 for 1. And yes, here we could able to see it's been just pitching outside. In fact, it's been pitching on the off stick line in a good length. And with that angle, the ball may be missing out the stick. Mohammad cutting up a beautiful drive on the back foot. Chance of a run out. Is that a chance of a run out? No, it is not so. A quick run. Trailed by 144. 55 for 1. Up. And nicely yes, through the mid of region for a single. Shot. That's a beautiful shot. Been driven through the mid of region. A wonderful front drive towards the mid of region. 26 for 1 in 6.2. Short line delivery. Bowler looking to attack the batter, but the batter have the other call. This is the baseball cricket. Beautiful shot, isn't it? Well, the dugout started to sing along. Well done, well done. A good pull shot. It suddenly felt like a Bharat army right here entered into our Trivandrum Greenfield Stadium from London. Very, very good to see those years right here. Just keeping it outside off and done well. Left alone. Just keeping it outside off again. Chance of a run out of the non-strike ascent. Very close call, but not a direct hit. Last ball from over number 7. Mohammed just sticking back to the over the wicket line, and that's a beautiful line again, just outside off. A fuller length and defensively played. 7 done, 30 for 1. LMCC. And again an inside edge of the bat. Sherry 20 of a partnership. It's been a good partnership after losing the first wicket via LBW way. They literally played just 5 overs from here. After that first wicket, 29 ball, they have scored 21 run. For the 29 ball, the LMCC lost their first wicket at a score of 10. Second delivery and good length one from Sri Ari, and nicely played, defensively played by the batter. That ball just string on the pads again. Beautifully flicked towards the defined for single. Bowled well, just keeping it outside off. Zero 1-0. It's like a number out there, and that's this time nicely glided through the third region. Just exactly what my thinking is. On rotating your strike, don't allow the opponent to get maximum number of dot balls. 8 overs for a score of 33. I hope they have scored. I hope they have scored at least 25 to 26 singles right here. It's been so good to see much of singles being rotated in between the wickets. No dot balls at whatsoever at a cost. That will make a bowling team to fall in a trap, maybe fall in a trauma, whether to stop these singles or whether to stop boundaries. Beautiful shot, driven straight back to the cover point region. 8 done, 33 for 1. And in comes Navaneet into the attack. Maybe this is the time they will be looking for him as early as his arrival. And there it is, the arrival of Sultan for the bowling team. He has done a tremendous job with the ball in hand. 27 wickets in an overall, standing at the second position in most wickets, just below Sainath. "34 for 1. The coach would have been said to the players, please don't get a run out. Even if you are getting out by a caught or if you are getting out by a LBW or bowl, not an issue. Please don't get it by a run out. They have lost 3 wickets in the first innings because of a run out. And well, this looks like to be a reciprocal of a normal Indian pitches where we used to see a pitch used to deteriorate soon after the day has been progressing. But we are in the day number 2 and it's looking to be a great batting wicket suddenly. I don't know whether these guys are making to us to show like that. Looking a very, very close call, a long appeal. Because of using his feet, the ball may be just sliding down the leg as well as the ball may be having a bit of bounce too. Ball well, another fuller one, and that's been well defended on the top of the bounce of the ball. Two more deliveries for the over number 9. A low bounce looking to play on the back foot towards mid off region. Eventually does it so, but not in a very comfortable position. Navneet came in the attack and suddenly looks like reducing the run rate. Just one of this over. Nicely driven. Down the ground for another single. Maybe towards the mid region for a single. 35 for 1 in 9. 9 overs done, 35 for 1, and here we go. Srihari with the ball. Second delivery from him. And on the back foot, nicely played by Johan. It will be a good challenge right here for LMCC to face these two spinners for some time. Soon after they are getting settled down against the spinners, it will be much better. And Ishan was just mind blowing with his batting. Promoted up the order for today. Promoted on the top order for today. Mohammad Ryan didn't come on to bat. Along with Johan, who just came after the first wicket down for a score of 10 for LMCC. Doing a good job right here. Two more deliveries. Left-hander on strike right now. Ishan using a back foot. Nicely driven and another single. Last ball of over number 10. Again using the feet. A beautiful flick shot. Surely no man lands area. No need to run for that, gentleman. Johan. Beautiful play. Just using the wrist so well at the last minute, and with that, LMCC moving on to 41 in their first 10 overs, batting at 4.1 per over. It's been a very good run rate and healthy run rate they are batting right now at. Look at that shot again, a beautiful play. Navneet with a 1 over he bowled, run for 2. Keeper's been placed, a wonderful cut shot from Ishan, giving the strike back to Johan. Bowled pretty good, pretty well in fact. Keeping it a bit of a. And again, you trying to use the feet. Done well by Navneet himself. Making sure the ball not leaving his hand at least. In a way of reducing that single. And bowled well again on the forward, defensively played. Nicely bowled and beautifully flicked on the fine leg region. Is that a double? Need to run very quickly, and he does so. Excellent running in between the wicket by Johan. Still one more 125 runs more left behind LMCC. And off-hearted appeal. Literally turned down by the umpire, looking for a paddle sweep. Johan and the end of 11. 44 for 1. A 3-run over coming up to a conclusion from Navneet. Well tossed, and that's a beautiful flick shot in between those two fielders. Between mid-on and the mid-wicket fielder. Excellent running, quick double. LMCC still behind 1-2 runs right here. Johan better on strike. A bit of break has been got for us right here. Again looking to use feet. Side towards deep square region. Single. LMCC 38 of partnership between these two batters, Ishan and Johan. Pretty good job after losing their first wicket in the score of 10 against the left arm medium pacer Mohammad. But the batters with different mindset, in fact with the same mindset but different shot making. It's been very good to see this. Yet another quick double, and with that, of a turn up for LMCC. Run up for LMCC right here with that quick double. First ball of over number 12, and that's again beautifully glanced on the pads, being bowled. 51 for 1 in end of 12 overs. Navneet continuing up after a short drinks break. Here we are resuming up for over number 13. Second delivery from Navneet. Batting at 24 of 29. He impressed most of the viewers, I think so. He has impressed most of the viewers already. Look at that way of running, very quick. Oh, looks like the ball just hit a bit on the legs of Navneet. Well bowled, forward defensive play. Navneet in search of wickets. The one who has got 3 wickets for a score of 6 in the first innings. He is right here. Looking to get that wickets again. To fill that wickets column again. Well done! While I am talking about that wickets column, that's actually stumped, man. Well. That has been called for a caught behind, but that has been stumped. Well done by the wicket keeper. I was talking about a wicket. I was talking about Naveen is just in the column of taking that wicket, and he does it so. It is Johan who need to depart back. Wow, how wonderfully he played using his feet. But look at that reaction from Johan. That reaction from Johan says it all. His strength has become his weakness at the final part. Second one down at a score of 52, and John need to depart back after scoring 22 runs. (22) with 3 boundaries and excellent knock. And in walks new batter, the first inning hero, Mohammad Rahan, in fact, in the crease. So it will be a good challenge right here for Navneet. I hope so. Still Navneet will be continuing off. 2 left-handers in the crease and then left-arm orthodox with the ball. In day number 2, session number 3, with a wicket start to turn a bit. Just in the previous wicket replay, we could able to see how slowly a bowler bowls and how it was helpful for him. Slow looped up delivery, looking to just play the ball on using his feet. Johan completely misses out, and not so the wicket keeper. And there he is on the big screens. It's Mohammad Rayan in the crease. Defensively played, first delivery straight away. Last ball from over number 13. Tossed up well and nicely defended back by Mohammad Rayan. Holds the post, gentlemen. And 52 for 2, a wicket taking over from Navneet, as well as a single run out of it. 52 for 2 in 13 overs, 2 left-handers. Of course, the spinner will be continuing up from that end, Sri Ari. Off spinner. But a change. Naveen with the ball in hand. Interesting change right here. Ishan, the batter on strike. Ishan himself have turned out to be a golden arm and needs the most. He has got the wicket. Can Naveen be the golden arm by taking the wicket of Ishan right here? Nicely played on the leg side. Flicked up for a single. Beautiful cut shot. What a wonderful play from Mohammad. And straight into one of a cameraman's lap. The ball went into straight away to him. A beautiful shot for a boundary. And that in the replay at the right time. The timing was right by both our live streamer as well as by our batter himself. A beautiful shot from him, isn't it? Waited for the ball to come and nicely played it towards the point region. A fiercing cut, a fierceful cut from Muhammad Ryan to get off the mark. Mitchell Stark Ryan getting off the mark with that beautiful play. He bowled tremendously well in the first innings. In fact, batted well, bowled also tremendously well in the first innings. So close to the stick. And inside edge of the bat will keep the strike for the next over. LMCC end of 14, 58 for 2. Navaneet continuing up to bowl. 14 overs, 58 for 2. Keeping it outside off, looking for a back foot drive. Eventually gets it so. Will toss again a fiercing cut shot. We have a sweeper placed in the deep, just a single. Third ball of over number 14. Well, attacking mindset from the fielder at the short covers. A fumble from him too at the last. Bowled another dot. The first inning superhero for the batting team. Actually, LMCC 30 from him in the last innings. He played and he needs to repeat the same right here. Beautiful shot. Single again. Last ball of the 15th over coming up. Last ball and left alone on the offside. 61 for 2 in 15 overs. Naveen off spinner continuing up from the far end. Was ball off over number 16, looking for a big shot. Mohammad Ryan. Toss up, and is that a chance? No. In fact, a short appeal from the wicketkeeper. It looks like he celebrated a bit. Very, very close to the bat. Well tossed and beautifully driven straight to short covers. Yet another dot ball. Tossed up again and left completely alone. Whenever we are playing a cricket game on a mobile, if you forget to touch some button, the same way the batter used to leave the ball, in the same way Muhammad Ryan just left the ball away. Oh, well, that was very, very sharp. In fact, everyone got beaten up with that delivery. That includes the batter, the stick, as well as the wicket keeper. No use of the feet from Muhammad Ryan at whatever the cause. Should have been used the feet for the previous ball. Very, very sharply the ball came in. Not to finish off over number 16, 62 for 2. So Navneet continuing up after drinks here. Short drinks for a span of 3 minutes. Just been taken up a break as a break. Well, and nicely played on the back foot too. Towards the deep square, in fact, towards the square region for a single. Toss the ball, and this time on the front foot from batter Ishan. Another quick single. Toss the ball, and very close again from Navneet. Just an inch of turn. There it is in the replay. Defensively played straight back. What's the bowler himself? Well, well. The moment when Navani turns out into an Ashna, looking for a man cat out there. But the batter, Ishan, was very aware of it. Defensive play, a comedy way to finish off the last ball of the over number 17. 64 for 2. And Naveen from the other end. 64 for 2 in 17 overs. Nicely bowled on the back foot. Beautifully played through covers. Well tossed. Oh, that has again beaten down everyone. And another boundary. Straight through at the background. This is a straight shot, but completely towards a 360-degree straight shot. I would say it has went towards the back of the wicket keeper. And look at that ball, beaten by everyone. What a ball was that? Should have been it to the sticks at any cost, but not today. Well played on the back foot, beautifully played. A single. Three more deliveries to go. Naveen bowled a brilliant ball just two balls before. And this time again looks like a very close and bit of inside edge. Two more deliveries here to go. Tossed up well and defended back straight to the bowler. Another dot. Last ball of over number 18 coming up. Beautifully driven. Just a beautiful shot from Mohammad Ryan. Will keep the stake for the next over. And that brings a triple digit score down right here for LMCC. They are trailed by 99 more runs. 70 for 2 in end of 18 overs LMCC. 18 of 32, a current partnership between Ishan and Mohammad Ryan. Navneet 1 for 11 in his 5 overs, continuing up. Bowled well as nicely played through covers dot ball. Tossed up looking for a big shot. Is that a chance? No, just landing in between covers and a long off fielder. Single. It's been a good talk right here between the batters. 29 of 39 Ishan. On the other end, Mohammad 10 of 25. Bowled well. Dot ball. Is keeping on the back foot. Pushing through the point region. With 3 more balls left from the over number 19. Tossed up well and that's beautifully driven through the bit of region. Another quick single. And an overthrow has cost them and yet another run. Partnership of 21 in 36 between these batters. Ishan contributed 6 of 11 as well as a 10 run from the other side from Mohammad Ryan in fact. Very interestingly, in this partnership, Ishan hasn't contributed much, hasn't played a lot of balls compared to Mohammad Ryan, who played 25 balls. On the other hand, Ishan just played out 12 deliveries. Last ball from over number 19. 19 overs done. Has been a bit chat right here. The players. Naveen, 3 overs, none for 8. It's actually a wonderful delivery, tossed up, and a quick single, nicely played. Tossed up well, and that's another defensive play. Delivery from Naveen, well tossed and beautifully driven straight back to Muhammad Ryan. Sorry, in fact, straight back to the bowler from Muhammad Ryan. A wonderful down the ground shot from him. Is that a chance? Shot off to the fielder out there. On the dot. Well and defensively played from Mohammed. Finishes off over number 75, 20 for. So 20 overs done and 75 for 2. 20 overs done. Navaneet continuing up to bowl. 25 for 2 in 20 overs. Nicely bowled on the back foot. Beautifully driven straight back to short covers. A quick single from Ishan. Moving on to 34 of 44 deliveries. Well tossed. And then another quick single. So each and every run just making a pressure for right here for Atria Cricket Academy. Will bowl another tossed up delivery. Is that a chance of a run out? It looks like an off chance. No, in fact, our batter has been very safe with that. Comfortably home. Tossed up well, looking for a cut. And immediately a no call from the striker himself from Ishan to Muhammad Ryan. That's a good call, I would say. In using the feet in a better way, Ishan straight away to the mid-on region. Another skill. And then overs done 78 for 2. For 2 in 21 overs. And Naveen continuing up to bowl. Cut a through very lately. And a very long appeal. It was again sharply coming in inside a batter of Ishan who just tried to defend the ball. The progress of the 22nd over, we are right here. Still trailed by 91 runs. LMCC just behind 91 runs. They are just going towards their halfway through actually in this innings. Well tossed and nicely done from the batter Ishan. Another single. And another again using the feet. Again a quick single. Another quick single, 22 done, 81 for 2. Nice, beautiful shot on the back foot towards sweepers. Just a single. Second delivery and well tossed again. Nicely defensively played. And again, tremendously bowled. Single two. With two more deliveries left, right here. And well done. Is that a stamping chance? I think he has given him. Not only Ishan has fallen down, Ishan's wicket too fallen down. Well. Look at that reaction from the batter, but he has done his level best. Looks like it's been a cramp for him too. Well, in the replay, we could able to see that it's a wonderful delivery, a beautiful looped up ball, and that's been a quick hands from the wicket keeper. Well, the wicket of Ishan has just come down. And there it is, 38. Excellent glove work from Vishal George. Even a commentary session yesterday was flooded through In that we had one of the comment excellent wicket keeper about about Vishal George. His wicket keeping works has been so good. Yes, just now I read a comment from Dr. Manisha Isaac. Thank you very much, madam. Yes, of course, it's been a superb tournament to watch out for. An excellent opportunity for the boys to play out this international level of ground right here in Greenfield, right here in Trivandrum. Thank you for KCA and to all those who have been involved. Thank you very much, madam, for your wonderful, kind words about this excellent tournament, KCA Junior Championship 2025. Navneet with that wicket. He brings the over to one conclusion to 23 done, 83 for 3. Yes, we were talking about an excellent glove work from Vishal George. And excellent hand work from Vishal George. Very quick hands to just discharge his sticks and Dheeraj with the ball. Looked up. Looking to play through covers, getting an edge and straight to the short third region. Another dot ball. On the back foot, another edge, another nick. Single again. Tossed up again, nicely using his feet and an excellent work from the short covers fielder. Still a single has been considered and Mohammed, in fact Abhinav gets off the mark. First runs for Abhinav's bat. On the other end, Mohammad Ryan has been batting tremendously well. Hit another outside edge straight to the short third region. 85 for 3. They are looking for one more wicket to end up this day's play. Second day has been a very tough for the bowlers, not like yesterday's game where the bowlers have a very good chances of taking early wickets. But second day it's been completely to the batters' game. Opposite to the bowlers' game, I would say. On the other way I could able to put this. A dot ball finishes off over number 24 done. Left arm spinner Navneet continuing up to bowl 2 for 20. Very close again. A quick double. Beautifully played again. Through sweepers for single. Abel, thank you very much. You have been a follower from the day one. Come on, Atria Cricket Academy. Come on, guys. That's the support from them. And yes, of course, they are doing a pretty good job. LMCC, don't forget them. They are giving their toughest of fight back. They are giving their toughest of comebacks right here. Beautiful cover drive. Just beating the wider long of region, and a beautiful shot has caused up a boundary too. Well tossed up delivery, but look at the shot from the batter. Mohammad Ryan. When his head is down, the ball towards the boundary cushions. Beautiful shot, isn't it? There it is. He's doing all works with the bat, with the ball. It's a show between the great all-rounders of the game. One Mohammad Ryan, who's been in the batting cause, and the other one Navneet with the bowling in cause. Dot delivery defended straight back to the bowler himself. Oh, this is very, very lucky. We have witnessed this in the second innings. In fact, the first innings of Athreya Cricket Academy. Another quick double. Nicely played, and just this time through the rough region on the back foot. Brings down over number 25 to an end, 94 for 3. Naveen continuing up with the ball. In fact, Dheeraj continuing up with the ball. Abhinav just looking to use his feet. An appeal straight away to the leg umpire. Quick hands from Michelle George. Costing literally nothing though. Yes, look at that. He's been in doubt that he's been completely in. Actually, Abhinav lost his balance at the last minute. That's the reason for him to just take up the jump. Still trailed by 75 more runs. LMCC cut it through the gap, cut it very, very lately for a boundary. A beautiful shot piercing through the gap. Score for LMCC moving on to 98 with that boundary. With 3 more balls here to go. And again looking to use the feet through the sweepers for single. Well. That's been so good. And some of yes, we are in Kerala, man. There is no shortage of skill of a football from blood. Each and every Keralite have a football skill in their blood. Good take from the bowler Dheeraj. And just before that, I saw the something by Abhinav. And this time around, chance of a run out. Both the batters on one end. And that brings the end of wicket number 4. Mohammad Ryan just having a stroke play and immediate single is looking for it. And a bail out at the right time. 99 at the score of 99. LMCC losing their 4th wicket. So this is what I was talking about. LMCC have lost 3 wickets by a run out in the first innings, and they have lost their first wicket by a run out right here. Totally 4 wickets have been completely down. It's been a good batting track. Suddenly the wicket looks like nothing for the bowlers, and looks like the batters are giving their wickets right here. For the top out and right here. Then another quick hands and straight away umpire shakes down his head. First new batter who's been actually in. We know the batter to be on strike. Excellent angle. Thank you for cameraman. Please see the batters. Please. Short ball. Nicely played through the gap. And there it is, a boundary. Abhinav collects his first boundary too. On the back foot. Beautifully played. Slow ball looking to go away and straight into the hands. That is the 5th wicket down. LMCC are losing all their settled batters in a span of time. One brings 2. That it is the magical bowler, the Navneet himself with the ball in hand. What a catch in the mid-on region. A right time jump. Taking the ball at the right time into the palms. Very, very safe hands. LMCC losing the fourth wicket immediately. In fact, losing the fifth wicket immediately after they are scoring their 102. In walks new batter Atishwar with the bat in hand. 103 for 5. What's happening right here? I was talking about 1 brings 2 in the second innings, actually, in the first innings, played by Atria Cricket Academy. And the same thing working right here for LMCC 2. So close to the bat and pad. Last ball of over number 27. Cut off line straight to point. And another dot ball 103 for 5 in 27 overs. And it looks like a another change with the ball. Mohammed with the ball in hand. Another leg spinner. Extra bounce. Tomoto go. That's the signal from the umpire. Beautifully played and straight back. Another dot. Straight back to mid off. Very long appeal and given out. That's the sixth one down. Yet another change has brought them on another wicket. Batter was not happy with that, but Mohammed with the ball in hand. Magical arm works. Just an over to test out, and the batter would need to depart back after testing over. Look at that length. Look at that line. Well bowled, Mohammed. Well. Sixth one down at the score of 105. One 105 for 6 in 28 overs, Mohammed. We're talking about that change in spell. One over can do things just in this way. It's been a better way. Navneet continuing up to bowl and Aditeshwar, the batter. Bowled well, a full of one and defensively played by Hadi. Will toss up a back foot play this time, straight to the fielder. Two more deliveries to go. He played, cut it through. Single. Bowls tremendously well. A bit of turn, but this time against the left-hander, not coming in. End of 29, 106 for 6. Leg spinner, the magical arm, Muhammad, with the ball in hand. Still they are trailed by 63 more runs. Nicely played on the back foot. And there it is, an extra turn. Again an appeal from Vishal George. No reaction this time from our match official, who are doing a pretty good job. Muhammad Hafiz as well as Sandeep, who have been a very good, excellent match officials. Nicely bowled, floated delivery and straight to covers. This time a shorter length and well punished. Much needed boundary, a very relaxing boundary with the mindset of the batters right now for LMCC. This time on the offside. We have a sweepers placed in the deep. Last ball from over. Number 30 coming up and Nelson up right here. Triple one for 6. Oh! Bold! There it is, the patchwork could do for you. A patchwork from the wicket. Look at that reaction from the non-striker. He couldn't believe what happened and Nelson strikes. Triple one for 7. A wonderful ball that was just sharply coming into the left-hander summary. He thought the ball would be left. Look at that turn, man. Look at that turn. You have brought the Shane Warne live right here in Thiruvananthapuram. What a wonderful ball from Muhammad. It's the batter somebody who need to depart back. And yes, with that, that brings the end of the day, that brings the end of the session as well as the end of the day. Exactly at the score of 1-1-1, LMCC have lost their 7th wicket. And that's all the overall thing for them. Yes, of course, Anandu, I got a lot of expression right here from this wicket. It's a word in Tamil, they used to say it as a Marcel Aitan with that wicket. What a delivery. I don't know how to say that in Malayalam. Even I know to say it in Telugu, but I don't know how to say it in Malayalam. But what a ball was that. Anandu got inspired. Anandu got shocked with that delivery. So does me. What a ball to finish off the day. LMCC triple 1 for 7. They finishes off their day. That brings the Stems with the 30 overs. Third innings batting scorecard just coming up. Javin opened up the bat along with Ishan. Ishan played tremendously well, the skipper. And after that, 22 from Johan. Ishan and Johan stated a good partnership along with Muhammad Ryan. 20, and after that, look at that, 13, 1, 1, something like that, 1, 7, 0, 0. So Adityan and Atishwar will be coming on to bat. And with the ball in hand, Navneet has got 3 wickets and 2 for Mohammad Shaheen. Where did you kept him? They kept him very, very quietly. And Mohammad Farik, the left-arm medium pacer, have got 1 wicket with his span too. Excellent bowling performance right here from Atria Cricket Academy from Thrissur. KCA Junior Club Championship getting a bit fired right here. 1-1-1 for 7 with 3 wickets in hand for the next day, for the last day of the game. LMCC still have been trailed by a big score. There it is, the match summary. Excellent play from Srihari in the second innings. Posted a big score of 264 for 9 in 90 overs. And after that, LMCC batted in the last session 30 overs, 111 for 7. That brings the end of the day. That brings the end of the session. Thank you every viewer who watched this. And yes, of course, a big thanks, Jahangir sir. I would like to thank to KCA too for providing a wonderful opportunity. Thank you very much. And right now, I'm signing off for the day, and we'll be right back joining for the next day.